Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Kaz. I see you are here already. So nice to see you. How are you doing? I am on a new rig. Let's turn this down. I am on a new rig. Finally. I mean, new old rig. I got some new parts, a new motherboard, and a PC CPU. Which took a very long time to install properly for some reason. I'm making myself some sweet popcorn right now. How lovely. Let's see. So I need to set up this noise gate, audio suppression, but you guys don't hear my mouse like before. And I think we should be good. I'm just gonna get the game launched here. Never played it before. This is my first time launching it completely, actually. So I'm not sure if, maybe I'll have to fiddle around with the audio a little bit. You guys can just let me know how it sounds, if you can still hear me, myself, at all. You see I changed my profile picture? Yes. I made it. It's another commission of mine from Shimejime, my model artist. They drew that for me, and it is a lovely, lovely image. As much as I love that picture of myself sipping on juice. Hi, Jude. As much as I love that picture of... So small, huh? I just need to increase the resolution of the game, I think. It's windowed right now. My avatar isn't transparent. What's going on? Hold on. There we go. Oh, what the scallop? It needs another download. What's going on? Okay, I did not expect this. I didn't think I'd need a download within the game itself, but I guess this is more like a mobile game that's been put on Steam, huh? Let's see, what can we do while we wait for this game to download in? It should only take a couple minutes. Watch on YouTube instead. Hold on. I will show you guys. Lamau. Yeah. I guess I should have launched the game at least once before. Here. Guys, a cool. Put that away. I'll just play Bellatra in the meantime. Well, I mean, my stream information set to limits right now. It's at 8% already. Oh, I don't even have Bellatra installed on this computer. That's StarCraft music. Time. case anyone joins in the time, I'll see installing. I didn't know that it would have to install a second time. Actually shrink that down a bit. Put it down there. And we will have Velatro up here in the top corner. Is Velatro. OBS is intermittent. There it is. We'll do a quick Velatro run or two. Hopefully we don't go to my mouse has vanished. Hold on. There we go. Let's get this guy there. Harosh. So that people know that the stream is Harosh. Oh my gosh, I have 6 viewers. Oh, this is a disaster. Excuse my imprudence. Zapao. It's all Zapao. It's already a fifth of the way there. So it should be... Gosh, it's 15 gigabytes to download after I've already installed the game on my computer. How is that possible? I installed it yesterday. We got our early madness, though. At least we have a good Velatro run going. Anti-1 madness, no less. And a Kinger at 8 for 8. Yeah, that works. I think that... There's my 4 Molten to 6. I think that's enough. Red Stake Plasma. I freaking love the Stircraft score, bro. No point in buying any jokers. Madness is just gonna eat them up. I had no idea. It was up by 0.5. I thought Madness was a little stronger. Bruh. I just lost a straight. Oh, that is so weak. That's insane. Bonus cards are good. smash this blind in one hand. I think if I just find a 3 of a kind, go for the 4 of a kind. Yeah, we got it. Just make him bonus. You guys can hear me just fine, right? Like I haven't messed up my audio somehow. All this. That would have been. I got like polychrome there. The music is overpowering me a little. Dude, I have it set to like. I have it set to like 1%. How is my output audio like this? The music from Limbus. You guys can still hear that? I set it to 0 on my volume mixer. Hold on. You can still hear the Limbus music right now. I just paused the StarCraft music. No. Okay, you just mistook the StarCraft music for the Limbus music. Yeah. I have it set on YouTube to like actually 5%. Oh, I just turned my browser down. I probably over attenuated it at this back up here. Alright, that should be good. Now I can't hear my own music. That was too much. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die, like actually. This madness sucks. It's not doing anything for me on Plasma deck. It turns this 4 into a friggin' like 10. Oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna die. That's so embarrassing. Madness is so trash. Specifically in this situation, at least. We found a bonus 4. I think that might be able to save me if I find it 2 more clubs. Okay. Let's do abandon deck. That one's a lot easier. No face cards. Super easy to build. Wrong hands. Unless you suck like me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. And that didn't happen. Probably find a full house. Early? Okay. Bottom half of my deck, both the 10s and both the aces. I see that. Halfway there. How long have we been streaming? I launched it 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I need this voucher. I need air. I'm gonna try and do this. This blind without a joker. It'd be easy to find rates and 9, 7, 6. Because we are abandoned deck. A POW. And we need some scores. We'll get this Venus and look for the kinds. Okay, we're just finding all the pairs in the world instead. Okay, dude. I still have 2 8s and 2 9, 2 friggin' aces. Here we go. 4 of a kind is still stronger anyways. Is the music fine now, Jude? Wait, I'm stupid. Nobody look at that Joker. Nobody look at what I just bought. Please, just get me a kind. Luck is not being kind to me. Kind is better than my full house when it's... Not enough, though. I only have 40 cards in my deck, and I can't find 3 of the same rank. But you know what? I'm gonna commit to it anyways. Because I have nothing else. And I'm selling this guy for interest. Fine, this run's just to hold me over anyways. Dude. Not serious. And we'll take the card sharp because that's pretty good too. All we need is to find 2 of a kinds, just like that. And I think we win in 2 hands. Card sharp. The only other time I've seen... The only other time I've seen a game have to install like this after I download it to Steam has been Blue Archive. Well, that was a game on my phone, but I played it on my computer with BlueStacks. So I guess it makes sense since Limbus is also like a gacha. You ever feel stupid? Remember I fucked up microwave popcorn. I think we've all been there. Gosh, please. Oh, we don't even... This run wins on its own, by the way. I'm gonna hold on to this run for later once Limbus is done installing. The Minecraft torture them. How long did you leave? How long did you leave them in the microwave for? You could thin the deck out a little bit better to know what to look for. 5 minutes. What is the wattage of your microwave too high or something? Other than 3 of a kind, I think I'll just focus on easier hands to make, like pair and high card. I have card sharp after all. I don't exactly have the econ for. Alright, we're 80% there. And we're about 18 minutes in. So another 5 minutes-ish, and Limbus will be good to go. The voltage of your microwave? I don't know. I just know some microwaves have different wattage outputs, which like might mess up the settings. 8 viewers for Limbus, and he's shut up. How was I supposed to know? I mean, yes, it's on me for not launching the game out for a test drive. I've learned this lesson the hard way more than once now. Probably a sticker on the microwave saying the wattage? Yeah. Or you can like Google the model you have, and that'll probably tell you as well. Yes, bully the streamer. I actually deserve it this time. I can't say you're wrong. Gosh, was it really 8? We had 8 people in here. How embarrassing. That's more than I almost ever have. Planet Merchant. You know what? I have Constellation that actually works out pretty well. As much as I hate this voucher. Now 7. At least they're not leaving. I promise you, Limbus will start shortly. It says 0 out of 1, so this is the only bar that needs to be filled. I'm certain. Stone is nice. Stone goes well with 3 of a kind. And we won. This is what I was looking for. This or a hermit for more money. Some microwaves, yeah, I think some microwaves you can manipulate the power output. I mean, most microwaves have like different power settings, obviously. Like they'll have like a popcorn setting, like a dethaw setting. I'm amazed at how much of a winner this run is. Like, I have not even been paying attention. I mean, it's only white stake, but still. Like, this run is falling together really nicely. I'm gonna hate to say goodbye to it. Oh yeah, you want the cards. Versus a sun setting. No offense, I'm almost certain that it is user error, Kaz. I think it's pretty hard to mess up popcorn. You hear it popping, and then when it stops popping, you stop the microwave, right? Like, I don't make popcorn often, but it seems about that simple. Oh, there is a second bar, but yeah, didn't take very long at all. Constellations at times 2, 6. My 3 of a kind is level 6, and I get 30 mult from my supernovas, particularly when I play a 3 of a kind. Never make mistakes. If mistakes happen, it's always because of faulty gear, of course. So true. This is what I was telling myself when it took me like an entire week to set up my computer. Oh, come on. First hand being drawn face down is kind of brutal, actually. But we're strong enough to make it through anyways. It's tempting, but I have such a strong setup, I don't care to say goodbye to anything. Add more stone. I don't think you can play a 3 of a kind stone, can you? That guy, stop. Don't tell me how many people are tuned in. It stresses me out. I'm at Zen without looking at the viewer count. I will not look at the viewer count this stream. Limbus is, I'm gonna change the text. This is form. No. Done installing. Because it is. People want gambling, the people want Limbus. 1,000 viewers and he's playing Bumble cards. Dude, I got the Bumble! This run is so goated! Wait, I just played a full house by accident. Oops, I just completely neutered my score. This run is so goated, it has the Bumble. Is Limbus Company also gambling? Can I do a double gamble? Oh, that's really good. Can I do a double gambling stream? I don't think I have the mental capacity to play both these games at once. Also, I don't have my second monitor set up, so I don't have the screen to play both of these games at once. Unless I like did it half and half. But I don't think that's ideal. I'd love to find, like, I would love to thin out the deck some more to just make it super easy to play 3 of the kinds, but... Oh, and we got a money shot. Holy moly. I can gamble in Limbus Company? So you're telling me that Limbus Company, a Lotro reference. I might like this game more than I thought. More than I thought I would. Strong is my pair. My pair is 50 less chips and 21 less malt. That is considerably weaker than my 3 of a kind. I don't have the noise gate set up. I do. Do you hear my mouse clicks? The noise gate doesn't stop the mouse clicks from pushing through to my mic if I'm talking. So if I'm clicking while I'm talking and you can hear that, that's the noise gate doesn't stop that. Oh, never mind, your stream just muted randomly. I have ID cards, and I guess they're called. And you know what else has cards? Balatro. It's all connected. Thought my avatar was picking up my mouse because you couldn't hear anything. There will not be a moment in time where I stop yapping. So if you can't hear me and my model is shaking, it's safer to assume that some sort of audio is messed up. Oh, it's almost done. Downloading resources. How big is this game? Did I just like dedicate like 30 gigabytes to a gacha? Make more aces. I think that's more valuable than the money at this point. All Balatro. Balatro Company. This company, if it was epic. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh, whatever will I do? He's talking for 10 minutes straight and no one hears me without knowing. Yeah, I did do that. Don't remind me. No one said anything. You guys saw my model moving. and you didn't hear anything and you didn't say anything until someone who like had never been to the stream before had to ask if it was a muted stream. Job where our paycheck is determined by luck by spinning on a wheel. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, which never actually gives you your paycheck anyways. It's a supposed 1 in 4 chance. It's a supposed 1 in 4 chance to give you your paycheck. But people have gone years without a single dime. Okay, I'm loving this Celestial Merchant, by the way. My constellation is at ×4. ×4 times 2.75 times 3. And then the Supernova gives us the flat mult to set everything else up. Oh my gosh, this run is insane. I don't think it's going to go very far past Anti-8 unless we start pivoting right now for more money. We have a pretty thin deck, so if we get more luckies, we can get a lot of cash. But I need to stop thinking far ahead. Because I'm not going to be playing this game in a couple minutes. Well, that was silly of me. My 2-pair is pretty strong. Apparently the game only has 3 gigabytes. But I just spent the last 20 minutes installing like 15 gigabytes. How is that possible? Planet card, then I'll roll the wheel. Maybe because it's on live, it's so slow. That was the Bitcoin miner. It actually probably could have been, honestly. Let's play these 7s first, see if we can get a money shot. Nope. Robbed ourselves of not much at anything really. Oh! The network is unstable. Please check your internet connection. I mean, it didn't... The bar's not going to reset because of that, is it? Okay. I think we're good. Now, what else is me? Fuck you. I really friggin' change the auto moderator. I can't believe it's filtering this stuff. Dude, is it actually gonna restart? There's no way, right? Not the... Okay, downloading 56 megabytes of data. Yeah, that's good. I think. That is much less than 15 gigs. Okay. Bye-bye, Balatro. It was nice knowing you. I will reserve that run for off-camera later because I do want to see where it goes. I'm curious. Limbus. Ah! Crank up itself on the volume mixer. 30. You see now. Time to run from us. Now we're just jumping right into it. Can I freaking like make it the right resolution, please? I guess not. I guess we can just have these GIFs running. Since I can't change the resolution. Myself out of the way. What else? What else can I put up there? The eye candy. Eyes of Cringe. Good GIF. Post the Balatro run results on Twitter, please. Of course. Oh, you followed my Twitter, Kez. Excellent. I'll let you know where I take it. I think I can change it later. of cringe. In response to your message, I was just naming the file. And, I can fit one more Montal GIF somewhere in between those. She's here.png. It's saved to this. Okay. Hopefully I can change it later, but okay. Dare interrupt me. It says I was engraving the blank. Must be out of your.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게
Oh, it's voice
도시의
acted.
금기는 아니더라.
But it's voice acted in Korean. I think that's Korean. Wait. Okay. No, it's still the wrong. Okay.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Just you wait till I get the blank. No match for my.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Oh, he just think these are his thoughts.
찌깍거리는
My
소리만
thoughts.
들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yeah, just you wait till I get the Subway Surfers and Family Guy funny moments set up.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
I am being attacked. Why am I still getting hate?
뭐야?
Solving.
이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 모두
우린
라인.
가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는
Enter.
일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야.
He looks so done with
공과 사는
everything.
구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking its location to the grave with. It's supposed to be again. My memories.
그렇군.
My son.
입이 없었지.
Son of mine.
그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
The gifts are so distracting. Are they bad? Is it that bad?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Here, I'll remove one of them. Harosh stays though. Actually,
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도
I miss
없었어.
my wife.
짐승일 확률은
Too.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
I have this cane sugar cola because Half-Life taught me that cola has regenerative properties. I want some sugar and caffeine.
버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
The
불러들어왔지?
Limbus.
조난당한 버스인가 본데.
That's funny. If I recall correctly, the Limbus is the word for the outer part of your eye around the cornea. I could scale up the game window by like 10%. Have like this? That better? Hey. Tiny bit less. There we go. I suppose that's better, yeah.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Are they trying to fight a bus? Or like a train. If it's like front guard.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Oh, it's absolute P. Are you? The nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Alright, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
My head to find this.
그래요.
Wait, she can hear my thoughts?
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서
I say my
제가
in
하는
the
말을 마음으로 외치세요.
proverbial sense since Hawkeye is referred to as me in the dialogue box. Eat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을
I
따라가거라.
quite like Faust. I've never played this game before, but I have seen a lot of drawings of her on Twitter.com, formerly known as X. Sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Think she's one of the only ones who can hear me?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Sinner number 2. It's no longer me, it's Dante. Back to the
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디
thing of our
위치하는지에 따라
hearts now depends on
달렸습니다.
where your hands.
잘
Oh,
부탁드려요.
that is so much responsibility. Hour?
정말
Rose voice acted by a
이걸로 된
clock.
건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
Faust means fist in German. Ain, is this true? At Grok, is that true?
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
Oh, Otis, my wife.
우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Absolutely needed.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸.
Did
우리 상사가
expeditiously,
될 뿐이래.
one might say.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요. 우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Get on
그런
the
대답을 바라는 거
phone.
아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Yeah, I know plenty about Otis.
시간도 없고
If I'm
유리한
even saying
상황도
that right.
아니니까.
I quite like her
천천히.
too.
하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Wink and la criatura. Adică. I think my knowledge of these characters expired. My prior knowledge, I mean, other than Donkey.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Where I was and okay, shut up, you Jane. Extremely important was upon me, something I couldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이
This is
온전합니다.
so much voice acting, by the way.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
I don't think. Do Archive have this much voice acting? It's
시
been a while since I've played it.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님? 아무튼
Commander Clock.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
About it. Okay, are we fighting now? Am I gonna learn how the game actually works? Let's begin by learning the basics of combat. Using the dashboard to relay your commands to the centers. Find each center's skills on the dashboard. Drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right to chain the skills, and you're ready to enter the command phase. Allow me to guide your hand. Oh my gosh, I'm holding hands with her. Let's peek.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
You're gonna learn how to win rate because it's the easiest way to play. The Harosh skip is kind of janky, isn't it? It loops really terribly. Let's bring back Dies of Cringe and get rid of Harosh, actually. It's a power. I didn't see what you said. The dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear and hit the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Okay. Grab and drag the chain, guide it through the skills you want to use, and start combat. Yeah, that seems simple enough. I don't know what any of the abilities actually do. So I'll just do it.
금방 다녀올게.
Unless you're fighting a boss, you don't really need to play like that. I just skip this all. Well, what's the point of all this then? The background song ain't bad. Yeah, it goes hard. Now please issue a command. I don't know what's good. I don't know what any of this.
좋아, 간다.
While ganging up on the top guy. Oh my gosh, that was bad. That looked bad. He's kind of beating the shit out of my whole party by himself. Everyone's gonna die. Gonna play through Canto 1? Literally everyone's gonna die. It doesn't even matter what I do. Hold on.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Yeah, we got absolutely mogged. My sinners are there's a lot of work to do, I can see. Am I supposed to lose that? I feel like I'm supposed to lose that. Or am I just really stupid?
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Okay, fuck that guy.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데. 다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Okay.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요. 그리고 저만 남았네요. 비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Have you tried running?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Okay.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Time to rewind. Whelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestine, stomach, and lungs. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Agonizing X. My fading consciousness, I could perceive the deceased flesh reconstructing our manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Game with a canonical reason for characters with canonical death and resurrection. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly, wailing out of hunger.
움찔움찔거려 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
Aaron, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well, I suppose I've been better.
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테. 좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
He's kind of peak. I don't. The heavy roar and vibrations echoed from the bottom of a mire. Then that I realized I was aboard a bus, the Limbus. Bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까? 원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그러지.
Yeah, that'd be great.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Oh, she's
저희가
alive.
매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는
I take it
상황이
everyone's alive
그렇게
at the
많지는
cost
않을
of
것 같으니까요.
great pain and suffering on Dante's end. Silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Very pretty. You can revive only the 13. I don't think I had 13 people there.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
There are 13 sinners.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
That I only saw 5 or 6.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된
I
단어가
wonder what the meaning
들린답니다.
of that number is, if there is one. So I've heard these games like actually have done their homework in regards to like spiritual mysticism. I'm trying to think of where the number 13 comes in the Bible, and I'm drawing a blank.
그런
Maybe I'm
구시대적인
just looking into
발상은
something that isn't
머리를
there.
바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Mystic, right? Never considered
당신의
that.
말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는, 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지
They're all
모르네.
somewhat of the sins like greed. I haven't looked into the characters too much. I only looked at stuff before a few months ago.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
Back
앞에
homies. Welcome back,
앉은
guys.
것부터 시작.
Everyone died. I don't know if you saw that, but they're
내
okay.
이름은 항상
But they lived.
앞자리부터인지 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Gregor. Enter is relatively handle insanity. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of his body to transform to insectile issues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, I recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible. Bug? He's literally a bug man. I see his arm now. I did not see that before.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Yeah. Unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Based? It's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down. Nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의
Reminds me of someone.
관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Mbuba, she is also super tall. Yes, she is extremely pretty.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Does have sociability, you'll get that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Don't worry about it. Sinclair.
시시해. 그게 끝.
아, 싱클레어라고 해요.
Volatile age, nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat, that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as wild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself is not aware of. Hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. What is our company's profession? That hasn't been explained. That hasn't been explained to me. Also, he's a MILF magnet.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
He's just like me for real.
회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Of them at once. Sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. Okay, so he's a nerd. He's an unsociable nerd.
이상이요.
Yeah, I'll just sum it up what it says. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. Stared vacantly. So, it's interesting.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
She's really pretty. Patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. So I just won't mess up.
당신 덕택에 동강남
You have
몸이
similar stuff
돌아왔다고
going on.
들었어요.
Is there something wrong with
앞으로도
my
잘
stream?
부탁해요.
Why would that be? Are you both having the same problem on PC? Works just fine for me. That's so strange.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고
히스클리프.
깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Listener prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Based. A blunt man, straightforward. And he has anger issues. Simple-minded. I
누가
like it.
시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들.
Are you watching on your computer, Golden Jude?
당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Only my stream broken on own.
드디어 이 몸의
I'll
차례인가?
have to look into this.
난 동키호테일세.
It's peak. My wife. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. Deeply immersed in the role of righteous fixer, hence exaggerated mannerisms like to those of an actor. Nothing ever existed, really. Tries to play along with her for a smooth mission. I like her.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네. 해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
It's Pim.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Wealthy before. Hired. Make ignorant, savory questions in regards to the food by a certain other sinner. I'm guessing Heredia, since she had a poor upbringing. I don't know. No sarcastic undertones are contained. Curiosity-driven inquiry. Advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠? 제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
요슈.
Yoshima. Wow. He's pretty. You'll notice that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. Eyes shine with a euphoric gleam. Battle. Haste. Background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her be personal resentment toward. That's very vague.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Easy.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
SC.
네.
Up and down was a little daunting.
저는
Felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me. The motion of her hand. You're her boss, dude.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Like the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Interesting.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다. 인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
That's during it.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Developed the engine of the bus. He's also a nerd. Simply nodding once and getting over it is an unparalleled genius. We can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
He'll enjoy the Nagel and Hammer designs someone just sent me. DMs. I don't know what that is.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요. 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
I don't know.
소개는 여기까지.
That's all he said.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Okay, finally.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
맞습니다.
Is he my boss?
단테. 당신은
He seems like he's my boss, especially because he's like stupid friggin' overpowered.
기행하게 될 것입니다.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻나. 아예 알아듣질 못하는
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 것.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 것?
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Urge.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. That word strikes my mind in My memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to. That by intuition I make my
보이죠?
choice.
고개를 끄덕이.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르, 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까? 보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 딴테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많아서 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상
Slaughtered
불운할
frequently if
거고,
no improvements are made to your strategy. Yeah, you're telling me.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만
In turn, you'll have
하겠죠.
to senseless pain over and over again to revive us. I noticed that too.
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯. 자잘한 담소는 나중에.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Finding some not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants. Battle. This occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate. Select 5 sinners you'd like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없.
내가 필요해?
아, 최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle in the encounter with the currently deployed.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Gregor gets owned epic style. Bandits? There's some people we know, some people we don't know. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Different set of icons floating above the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. You have an issue to command. Skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills dashboard. See, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. By phase begins, each sinner will battle using this. Okay, that's just explaining me the UI. Nothing I didn't already. Right from left to right to equip every sinner with one of the skills. I know that too. I don't know what the skills do. They look to be the same anyways. I don't know if there's actually a difference in the upper row and the lower row. Select the gear on the right to issue your command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Okay, they're owning these third-rate highwaymen. Yeah, these skills, I mean, they have the exact same icons. I don't think there's any meaningful difference in.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I think those are all the same. A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. In this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. If the skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. If skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the 2 skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coin. Skill that loses all of its coins will continually lose. Means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. power is calculated. Issue a command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
The number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This number is a skill's coin power. Okay. See how many coin skills have. The number of coins determines things. How many times the skill can lose a clash. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Okay. So Ishmael could theoretically lose the clash if she flips tails and this guy flips heads, I guess. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power. And clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning a battle. Oh my gosh. Panic overwhelmed. Yeah, he's good.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Looking much more useful than before, Dante. I know slightly more now. I got away save for one though. Go after them. Bandits.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Sinners you played in the lesson can automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of entering the battle, however.
하라고?
I don't think I get the option to now.
뭐 최선은.
Time, let us learn about sanity points. Sanity points, maximum value of 45 and a minimum negative 40. Oh, it's just like Darkest Dungeon. Sinner's sanity point values can be viewed at the bottom. It tells me, I guess, the expected outcome. I can see who. It looks very him favorite.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
They heal SP with favorable clashes among enemies. They lose sanity with unfavorable. Using clashes or being an ally die, I would assume. The higher the chance to flip heads when flipping skill coins. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So there's a sort of snowball effect going.
좋아, 간다.
Dagger throw.
낙엽하오.
Crossbow is dagger threshold. Daggered. There's so many things moving at once. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at. Matters at all. Daggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage. Okay. Oh, they have different skills. Unopposed. I see. Dominating. Okay, Faust.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 고개가 깨졌어.
Now I'm winning very hard against these bandits. On act. Okay. The fourth.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
꺼냈다. 마지막 준비해줘, 단테.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Real?
시끄러워요.
Yes, true.
좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나? 회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
I'm getting a call, and I think it might be important. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, we're back. I think that call is an opportunity to get some water, use the restroom, get a little active, get the blood flowing again because I haven't gotten out of my seat since I started the stream.
거울
What's that?
속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
What's going on? The engine gets hungry. Bus itself. Like various identities go from. I don't get it. This is Gemba? Oh.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Is this what ID cards are? It's not really. I mean, I don't know what I was imagining when you mentioned that. Rivals can be accessed to Drive window. I'm glad this game kind of explains the menu. Well, Archive didn't really explain the menu, and there's buttons to press. I mean, it didn't take a lot to figure it out. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is a path to victory.
목적지는 호기만소.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비치오는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자
It just
변신이라
gets
할
more and
수
more
있죠.
complicated. I have 13 characters to choose from, and each of them have who knows how many
어디
identities.
살았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울
can also
정도로
build
붙어 있을 테니.
Like
못된
preset teams.
말은 나중에.
Ah,
뭐야? 내가 보고
characters'
싶었던 거야?
basic stats. Finally, I get to know what they actually do. Famished hooligan. Yeah, these are like basically like teenagers we're beating up on right now. Double damage from slashing. My gosh. So many menus. It's all menus. I'll get used to it. Got used to Belatra. Target's resistance of these guys. Dealt. Oh, so there's attack types and Sin Affinity, which is the second attack type it looks like. Higher resistance value means that it will take more damage from that type. They all look the same. They all look like they just take double damage from slashing, and normal for everything else.
원하는 것은
Okay,
찾으셨소.
so we'll do. Ah. So many factors. Oh my gosh. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Leftmost skill, be the first to act in most cases. Coming from the allied unit on the deployment order. Ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. They gain an extra opportunity to attack. Oh, how lovely. Because we weren't already smashing them like super hard. The difference. Axe combo. Axe combo is just better, huh? We're already dogging these kids.
아름답진 않네.
One of my guys lose. Buttons select sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Is that what you were talking about? Dash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen beside each selected skill. To note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when the quick are necessary. That's it? Okay, I guess the game just completely plays itself at this point, huh? Oh my gosh. Sinclair's got fucking hands. He's taking names. Is that what you... So what does win rate do? Does every one of my units just automatically select a skill with the highest clash win probability? I take it? And that just works like 90% of the time, I guess. Auto win.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
Unless it's a boss, it always works. Okay.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 나는 길잡이.
Guide. He decides where we go and how we arrive there.
어떻게 알겠습니까?
Okay, so he's not really the boss. He's just much stronger than everyone else. And also he's in charge of where we go.
찌깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군.
Verbose agreement that was.
고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 매피 출발하자. 야호.
야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
He's not exactly the boss, but he is ridiculously strong. Okay. I guess he's more of an employee as well.
출발할게.
Although I have to do what he says.
지역으로 출발하지.
Look a lot like a train. It was pretty hard. I really like the premise. It's having to like torture myself to bring them back to life. I don't know how often does that actually happen. Is this game particularly difficult? If I can just win most of the time by clicking on win rate anyways, like, I can't imagine, I don't know, maybe some of the boss fights are gonna kick my butt and I'll have to res some people. Like the premise is cool, but it doesn't stand on its own if the game isn't like actually difficult and maybe a little brutal. Taste the sin, save the e. That's all the districts with companies, and oh, and we're just one of the companies. How many companies are there? How we can. So is there actually like affection I can, and like bonds I can build between the characters? Like in Blue Archives? Except with Blue Archive it's the students that you build bonds with. It would be the rum.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Mission to 26 main companies, but a lot of smaller ones too, and I think you only go over the 13 from the centers. Also no affections. Bond, what was all that in the prologue about like, this is how you have to work with this person and it's just flavor, I guess? It's all about the fighting, huh? Lack of head and memory don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Ran over some people? The bus ate the people? Is that what it... Oh, it gets literally hungry. He has eyes?
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Almost, yeah.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Dante's kind of a dick.
기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Wait, you're basically just like thinking at people. It's kind of hard to not say what's on your mind
다시 한번 말하자면
when
내
you
이름은
speak with your
타론이야.
thoughts telepathically.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두장자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
I love her.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Step in where I exercise my authority as the manager. Dignity and grace. Faint memory urge to do something. Now, it's inadvisable. You're okay.
모분조도
Tranches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
What the fuck?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
Must be bad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own. The fuck? Why did she do that?
잠깐
Dawn's
한눈이라도
reaction was
가려고 하면 사고를
justified,
치는군.
but
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. How long has this been going on?
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까? 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 파우스트 씨,
Helios gives Faust a tired nod and gestures. That's a small sigh, but still into my seat. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능. 자, 다시 해보죠.
I was about to ask if he had eyes at all. He mentioned them before.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Open my eyes. I saw that light. And I saw a space. I was alone there. A massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat, agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. Wait, do I have to literally go to hell to grab them back or something? Is that what this is? However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. thousands upon thousands of last whales. And reaching inside, grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of sins bearing their brands crawling up my hand.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Guess I don't have a choice. Have been a question, or rather pressure to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. So crushingly severe it makes me wish dead. Indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel of the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles, bloody pool, gradually growing into bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished. Like that. Begs. Super uncalled for. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of the dreadful redness, turning to the grumbling.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
Right as Heathcliff grew to consciousness, he rubs his neck, utters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Yeah, cut that shit out. I can die, can't I? I mean, there's no one to bring me back if... I say if Dante dies. Refers to himself in the second person, but it's not gonna say it's me. Or I guess the manager, just like in Blue Archive, is supposed to be like somewhat of a and intended to be self-inserted into him, like any player. I think that's the idea, at least. Sensei in Blue Archive is like purely like a self-insert mold.
어차피 살리는 게 되기 할 일 아닌가?
Job to bring us
할 거
back.
있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
He's a douchebag.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
He could finish Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Okay, dude. Fuck this guy. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면
Empty
알아들었지?
threats. Empty fucking threats. Like, if I die, who brings you back, dipshit?
정말 생긴 대로라더니.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Is this guy okay? Can we like fucking send him to timeout or something? 4 hours in the corner and no dinner for you? I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Get in the fucking timeout corner, Heathcliff. You've been naughty. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. Old pair of red eyes cast their glare between them.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어진 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. For Sinclair, what the fuck did he do? Heathcliff glowered. He couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계...
Rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Ilias's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데. 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
오케이.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Red hue, eyes grew deep. Much to my dread. Aggression, bro. Automod, calm down. People say fuck you, chat. Fuck you, man. I don't really know what I meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take this route. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Archelius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mute.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
It's 40. Let's see. I don't know what I'd do with loot. I'll be able to edit your team in battle encounters. In those cases, selecting a center identity port at identity battle. Yeah, lunacy. Battle announcer. What is ego? I don't think that's been explained to me yet. Or has it? Battles backup unit is defeated mid-battle. A backup unit will substitute their place. In battles, you cannot lose until all units selected for the counter are defeated. Yeah, ally death not activate. Allies defeat counter. Backup unit. Units have passives. Or also pull them, but they're rather rare to get or rarer than ID.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Are all the loading screens just my crew dying? Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Hi guys, I have to go to sleep. Hey, rest easy, Kaz. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I mean it. See you later. Ilias gave a cold stare to Ryoshu and just lit her cigarette. Back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자고.
Bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이
See you,
흐르면
man.
안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Brawl. Are we dropping by a gas station? He hasn't figured it out yet, huh? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
I think that's the point.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Number nuts hooligan.
10, 9. 이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을
Airsoft is also super autistic. I like him. I like him a lot.
자, 다들 내려.
From what I can tell, every single sinner is also a literary reference. Obviously, Ishmael is from the Epic of Ishmael. I only know Ishmael and Don Quixote. I don't know the rest. I was gonna say Ishmael's from the Epic of Gilgamesh. I don't know why I mixed that up. Ishmael, yeah.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Ishmael is Abraham's son. But Ishmael is from the Bible. He's Abraham's son with Hagar, not with Sarah. cursed to be beast-like. Add these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Three or more adjacent skills activates absolute grand standing resonance. See it. What is do? Activating resonance slightly enhances effective skills based on the length of the chain. Absolute resonance guarantees that every skill boost.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
지금의 기회입니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Passive. Sent damage to units with a negative status effect. The analytic eye. Absolute
행동을
resonance.
개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Notice Salt's passive is passive. Dinner mirrors nonsense. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources. Passive requires that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. Skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to this affinity. Ah, okay. Have been sufficiently upgraded, can assist an opponent centers. Their support passives. We've already basically won. That's not relevant here. Target's SP sanity is below 0, extra damage. What's yellow? Yellow is... doesn't say. Deals 6 sanity next turn. That's... Wait, we're mocking them. Look at this. Potential ability chain. Wait, I could do it like this.
표정에 따라
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%제 실력이
99%
합쳐진
your brilliant
결과였습니다.
leadership and 1% my confidence. Nice work, Otis.
따라갈 준비는
Battle.
끝났습니다.
So much lunacy. How do you acquire lunacy other than completing these? I mean, I assume this is the primary way. It's going through the story. Or, I don't know, probably spending money. Like a moat. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before the fall. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Yoshi watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Reaction got me curious to know their theories. What I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
Mattered as if you were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Yon horde of evil approaches. Unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap a sinners bottom, up their bottom skill and skill. Hard skill to gain shield equal to power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield, affecting the HP. Evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, it will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. An evade type defense skill's final power level is lower, it will fail. The enemy's attack will strike with. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first and perform an unopposed attack against the attack. Daggered, the counter will not activate.
행동을 개시합니다.
In the right circumstance, defense skills can be more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can be at great risk. Please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill function. We're gonna win rate.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
저 간다.
Get him, Faust. Oh my gosh. Heathcliff is very strong.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Probably worth keeping him around, I guess. Yeah, that seems good. Smackdown with that bash. Wait, so how?
표정에 따라.
Explain to me again how they get extra actions? Is it just as turns pass, or it's when they win clashes, right? Very snowbally.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Manager level in. I think Felon has been. Did do a bang up job. Almost makes up for how much of a douchebag you are. Oh, I can actually pick. I don't exactly know what this identity. What does this do? Like, what's the difference? That's not really explained either. I'm assuming it's better in some way. I'll just go with these guys.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는
Oh,
식사는
Ishmael is
모두
Moby Dick,
생량이에요.
not the Bible.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Different Ishmael. Although their names being the same definitely does carry some meaning. I thought I heard Heathcliff's out. You think I'm doing a full stomach in the distance? But everybody seemed to be nothing. Speaking of, does bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Hearthstone system of way
하지만
nicer.
메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Yeah, Hearthstone's dust system friggin' sucks. Unless you've been playing for like 10 years like me, when you have you have basically more dust than you could ever know what to do with, even free to play. Well, that's not true because legendaries still cost like 1,600. I have enough dust to get most cards I want, as long as I don't splurge on epics and
네.
legendaries.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
That's why Verhilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
House went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, but it won't be a sufficient force on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Yeah.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지
Hi,
않는답니다.
Bimo, by the way. How are you doing today?
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐,
Okay.
관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Oh, Gregor is from Metamorphosis. I've never read that book. I get his illusion for sure. Interesting density information on the screen. Working hard. Open parenthesis. Hardly working. Parenthesis. I don't see any reason to reduce that information. They're all, yeah, it's Amish Hooligan and Number Nuts Hooligan. I think they have the same stats. Yeah. Freaking like rabble.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Just watch the sparks fly.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 셔츠는 낙엽하오.
My goodness. Aren't we supposed to be keeping these guys alive?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
They're being reduced to pink mist.
고개 거울은
Yeah, the combat system, I like it. Although it seems that win rate does the job more than well enough for
고작 이
most
정도로
situations as Ains, but
들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
not with bosses.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
I really don't understand. Oh my gosh, I have so much Enkefallen. I have 100. Yellow is sloth. It's gluttony. Indigo is that is Hebrew. Interesting.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
어이, 적당히 끝내라.
Backstreet.
곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Oh, I'm out of soda.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까.
No, my
계획자들이
sugar
필요할
and
것
caffeine.
같아서요.
I should have made some coffee too.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
That's to reference, no way.
맞나 보네요.
Approaches us slowly. Bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Judy watched it differently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던
Have we seen her
유리예요.
before?
잘 부탁합니다.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
But on that mirror dungeon
거기는
grind,
아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
unsurprising from a mobile gacha game. Grinding might be involved.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한
What is mirror
곳에
dungeon?
최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
But aspect still makes my head ache. I trying to do.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
I changed my
그때가
biography on Twitter.
전부 알게 될 테니까요.
Say I like roguelites, especially number go up. I think most of the games I play are also roguelite, typically. I grew up on Spelunky HD. I returned a slow nod to Faust's acid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Yo, that's another unknown term that makes it tilt. Yeah, it's been used a lot, even in tutorial windows, and it hasn't been explained what it means. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Egor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the passenger at ease. Brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
He was nodding lightly. I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
Mage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게
Made you
쉽진
get
않았을
cagey.
텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I quite like Ishmael. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, he quietly looking back and forth between Egor returned to his seat as well, scratching his
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
read my mind.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Sharp. Oh, the hooligan's got a level up, and he has the same exact stats as all the other hooligans. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Whatever. Go, my sinners.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh, who's this guy? Ed Hooligan.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Head Hooligan kick. Nice. Atrophied. Okay, well,
해보겠습니다.
done so already.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해냈어요.
Dude, Sinclair is like the most violent of the crew. Watching his like animations play.
그려 시들어가는 것 같소. 해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈
There is a little bitch. Yes, I've noticed that too. Want to extract, but I don't want to want to waste my resources. Just stay at 600. Seems like a very discounted extraction. One-tenth of extract 10 at 1/100th of the price. Each day is for paid? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, I'm not on that. Not just yet. Main thing is mostly to be kind to the players who actually spend money. Yeah, fair enough.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테!
Oh. Where do I see like?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
How do I see what like? Oh, okay. On
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
All you bought so far. See the battle pass last month, and like $30 for house type. On the bottom half to view the actual abilities, by the way. Oh, I'm sure this was explained earlier. What's that? Does it say I only have 3 out of 5 when 2 of my selected guys have? I don't really know. I don't think it's that meaningful. I'm just gonna take. Yeah, this works.
목적지는 호기만소.
저 근데
It's not. It's probably not that deep.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless. The bus keeps speeding and.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
When I still had a job, I was just playing Balatro and Slay the Slop on my work breaks, and also when I wasn't on break, jobs. And I hated everyone there, especially. Harun reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance. She couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
That should look like a battle pass.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Yes.
아니 카론.
No, maybe not.
기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
What is with all these like freaking slimes constantly trying to mug us? There are highwaymen everywhere. Oh, I guess deployment order also affects how I can get the chains as well, right?
폭들을 제거하겠어.
So it doesn't matter in which order I select my crew.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Oh, everyone's done already.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
This game doesn't give you a full ton of reasons to spend money. I am a really scruffy veteran. He's a bug guy just like Gregor. Doused. Everyone we've been fighting so far has been very, very vulnerable to slashing.
해보겠습니다.
I should just take more slashers. Although I really don't think it makes too much of a difference of how hard I should stomp these guys.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
해보겠습니다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Canto and his Gregor's Canto, so more bug people. Charon is so cute
깔끔한
and funny.
전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Oh, even the guys that aren't fighting get experience, so it really doesn't matter who I take. Great. Effective enemy. Slashing is the main thing squishy unarmored humans are weak to in real life. I'd say slashing is one of the things we're typically better at dealing with naturally. Slashing has like the least likelihood of hitting something important or like causing significant harm. I'd say puncturing and crushing is much more dangerous. Typically. Why long stick with pointy end has always been historically weak weapon, but also very heavy weapons too. And now firearms. It's a puncturing. Okay. So I want to put. Let's play these guys so that they're maybe in like a more.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
앞장서시오.
I don't know what the slash means. Let's connect the yellow guys together.
모두에게 평등하게.
I like this guy. I like Sinclair though.
저를요? 최선을.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
It's not that deep.
카론, 이쪽이
yeah, at
동쪽일까요?
least,
서쪽일까요?
Uh,
카로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
How much their passives want of those affinities?
지금까지
I see.
방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 온전기사를 했대요?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. I still can't remember off the top of my head if the sun rises from the east or west. I have to like think about it. I don't like thinking about it. It makes me feel.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita.
무례한 소리!
What?
난 어린이가 아니라네!
Spanish?
꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Don Quixote, my beloved. Don Quixote, my wife. No very many wives in this game. I'm thinking it's peak. It's Pim. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, and shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is. Sounds like nests to get into wars with one another in the past. Hi, Futo. Mononobe. Yes, Futo. How you doing, man?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
What about evil?
관리자 양반.
I need to play too.
전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Toho 6 is definitely going on the list. I can stop being a secondary. Doing well, doing whimsical. That's lovely to hear. I'm a king and my crown is my lovely friendly mushroom. That net which never get on my nerves. I love games with a set in stone cast that each get opportunity to flesh themselves out as characters. Yeah, me too. TF2 is still one of my favorites. I was talking with Golden Jude about this the other day. I'm really thankful that TF2, you know, the common trend with modern games is we need more characters. We need more characters, we need brand new characters. Emo, I think I was talking to you about this actually, not Jude. Like, you know, the big hit modern popular games, the way they make money is by printing more characters. Every year, half a dozen, maybe more, they just like barf out characters. League of Legends, Dead by Daylight, Overwatch. Like, who gives a fuck, man? And then you have Team Fortress 2. It has nine mercenaries, super fleshed out, incredibly written. And League, like, I stopped giving a fuck about the new characters several years ago. Like, it's just slop. His eyes seem to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반.
But Dead by Daylight?
오히려 좋은
Well, yeah, it applies to all those other games I listed.
귀가 많이
Like, they all, for some reason, they think their best way of making money and attracting, you know, more players is by barfing out more garbage every year. Like, there has not been one inspired League of Legends character in several years. And many, like, every single character that's been released has been just obnoxious and, like, takes away from the quality of the game, which is, like, crazy. You have TF2 that hasn't been updated in, like, 7-8 years. And it's better for it. I mean, if Valve was working on TF2, I'd like to think that their updates would still have a positive effect, but there's no guarantee. I've always posited that TF2 actually benefits from not having updates. Like, frequent constant content updates, like, are fucking garbage for the game half the time.
그래도
Yeah, every game just wants to be Fortnite now. Fortnite figured out being a freaking toy box of like 20 different IPs is really, really profitable, and now every game wants to be Fortnite. Let's put Five Nights at Freddy's in freaking Dead by Daylight, bro. Genius. Gonna make so much money. Had another word, he lit a cigarette. I haven't been reading the dialogue that I've been clicking.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지 관리자 양반?
Yeah, League has, I think, almost 200 characters now. And most people I know, I, like, respect their opinions. They've been bemoaning, like, the last several years' worth of characters. Because I guess, you know, to pull more people and keep more people around, they just had to make them more obnoxious and you know, more overpowered. More bombastic. Whatever. I'm still curious to learn what he'd been through. Right, that I should focus. Yeah, I have no idea what he said. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Yeah, you're next, buddy.
버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다!
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워.
Who is making a fuss?
카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터
funny.
조용해질 테니 전원.
Purple again? Envy.
출진이다!
좋은 전략입니다.
Look at him go.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Bro. Wait. Everyone got freaking one shot.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
승리했어!
해보겠습니다.
I probably should have started yapping during combat and not when there was a bunch of dialogue.
제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
My gosh.
순조로운
You get him,
전략.
Otis. No, I see what you mean, Bimo. Look at that. Wait. Yeah, I have, like... I don't think I need both of these guys targeting him. Can I choose who... Otis, like, can I
볼 일이
choose their
있나요?
target?
관리자님.
Hold on. I don't think I can choose their target. That hasn't been explained.
볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
Take the color and pull it to the enemy.
볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
Yeah, there isn't. I don't think there is.
출진이다!
The chain slot color. That doesn't work here. Okay, I'm sure it'll be explained later. It doesn't matter that he gets one shot anyways.
해냈어요.
It's not that deep.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Get the trio arguing over the map once again. A question in my mind.
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Basically what I said. I think Limbus Company might be bigger than these 15 people.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
I think Dante is not very smart, maybe. Not very clever, at least. He has the wisdom of a strategist.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Does she just talk that way, or is this like a quirk of the Korean language?
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는
Is it normal for people to refer
가장 즐거운
themselves
일이랍니다.
in the third person this often?
파우스트는
Korean?
산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을
I don't think
해봤어야
so.
공감을
Just
하죠.
talks like that. Yeah, I just thought about it, and I thought I consider that no other sinner really talks that way. What a nerd. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. Dawn also does it? Yeah, at least one of them. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Nerd
나랑
emoji.
마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
I go to Snickers, the bus started again. Aaron gives no fucks.
대독은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요.
Gefallen has been refilled. How lovely.
그
I
순간
can keep going.
제 어머니가 생각났어요.
There's a plotline in the book that the character Faust is from. I have 135 NK. That's a little more than it getting refilled. It probably just gave me 66 instead of filling it to max. I guess
내가
for
나설
selection.
차례인가? 그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
I really thought Ishmael was referring to Ishmael from the Bible and not Ishmael from Moby Dick, the narrator, I believe. Like the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid. We've seen a couple of those guys.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리에 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
House comes from a multitude of different books covering the same German legend of a guy making a deal with the devil. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and slow, fading halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨.
Bimo, you missed the start of the stream, but apparently Limbus Company had 15 more gigs to install in the game itself after I downloaded it off of Steam. It's not something I have seen from a Steam game before. So we spent the first like 30 minutes playing Balatro instead. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
No, they're just homeless.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
Soldiers with the heads of infants gathered near them.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐?
Cannot.
내가 알 리가 없잖아.
How to use ego. Ego are each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity. Every ego currently equipped by sin available. Using ego skills consume ego resources and sanity points. Amount of sanity top left of body sack. There is body in the sack. You need to use abilities of the attributing color to collect resources, right? Hard ego resources can be obtained by using the skill key.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Are the bandits just hanging out with the bug people? Try to launch a powerful attack against him, and it's unlikely. That's so. Oh yeah, that's a very strong hit. But to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective on enemies. This is so much to learn at once. Body sack.
폭들을
It's a goose
제거하겠어.
sack. Sanity is consumed among the ego weapon's attack. Panic or noted by their
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, it's a literal body sack. Turn an origin skill at the battle move. Next turn, the passive will activate.
뭐야? 뭐?
Gain 2 haste and attack power up next turn. That's the ego passive. When another ally defeats an enemy, gain 1 attack power up and 1 haste at the start of next turn. Oh, okay. He's not even moving.
간다.
아직 안 끝났어. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
끝나.
침묵.
Yeah, win rate, my beloved. I'd spend way too much mental capacity, like min-maxing every single turn.
예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Win rate wasn't there, even if like just about anything would smash these friggin' bandits. Some bandits are gonna show up. Some people we know, some don't know. Then the walls are gonna come down, and it's just gonna become too gosh darn much, and then we'll be back out on the road again. That's pretty much it. Let's go in there and get it done. Learn about ego overclocking, just like in Deep Rock Galactic. No, don't know. No again. Try equipping Ryo. The ego resource required and the amount of ego resource you deploy Sinner's skills can generate. So the first number is the number for the ego, and the second number is the number that can be generated. So you want the second number to be bigger, right? Ideally, if like you want to use the egos. And if the second number is smaller, then you cannot activate the ego. Or it'll be harder to, since you have several turns after all.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의
There is
해결사분들이에요.
goo in the sack.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Oh wow. Hello.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 란테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네.
They're not very confident.
잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
To shoot. It's more sanity. Gosh, there's so many tutorials. I've been streaming for 3 hours and there are still tutorials. My head is spinning. Bugs or lust? Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
Again. Skills to corrode at lower sanity values. Corrosion causes the player to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately.
간다.
해냈어요. 좋은 전략입니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Negative 45 sanity will guarantee that center enters the corrosion state. Heck? Fascinating.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Fucking Sinclair.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
killed him.
쉽네.
He's such a punching bag, actually. Fucking Heathcliff killed him for no reason earlier. The overclock forces the sinner to use a corrosion skill. Can't imagine why I'd want to do that. If you have enough resources to use the overclock, it will activate as stable. If not, it will activate as unstable. But it is not. Okay, excellent.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Even though this existed, fascinating.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
가라앉는군요.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
And we get 69 Enkathalin. How lovely. Give you the detailed information on your identities. Uptie. Identities get stronger with each level up in uptight tier. Verify your identities levels and uptight tiers prior to starting. That refresh pull seems like mega value. How much, like, does paying any amount qualify you as paid? How much is the battle pass in this? Information here. Oath and Wrath. Oh, you can only use... Okay, here I was thinking like you had to spend a certain amount of money to be considered a paid player. But you can only use paid lunacy on that role. Okay. Higher threat spinning tiers will enhance the skills and abilities. Oh, there's too much. I'm already crammed full of information. Why is Sinclair like right out?
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요.
Interesting. In Claire's origin book is where the phrase duality of man comes. Oh, that's it's half grayed out. But punches the shit out of people. Suddenly, arguably the most violent fighter visually. Yes, I've noticed that.
아, 최선을 다해볼게.
Where's Otis from? I like this.
이게 최선이겠죠?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
It has been 2 hours since my last break, actually. I'm gonna find a little.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
No. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, we hit 20. Hit our that I forgot I set. Hello. Shit kept simply. How are you doing? I was about to go use the restroom, but hey, how's it going? I'm well, don't mind me. Okay, well, I will be right back. You guys in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Now, while the team was busy exchanging greetings, Verhilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다. 서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I nodded to let him know that I understood his. I forgot he can't understand us.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Makes things pretty easy, huh?
문을 빕니다.
Anything debased from being outright malicious and irritating must be very, very nice to talk to. Next. Alright, thanks. Verhilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Look at that. I arranged them all pretty so that I can get an absolute solve, or whatever it's called. That was my plan.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
What do we get for that? When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Well, that's not actually very useful, huh? The sloth passives are super good, I think. Their sanity tends to be pretty low when I'm already winning this hard. And we got some sloth too. Oh, it's activated by using. Okay, so yeah, I'm understanding the difference between owned and resources, right? I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, so resources is only for that turn. The amount of resources I actually possess don't apply to this passive. They apply to the owned until I spend them, I guess. Here, we'll do it like this. Connect the blues together.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Look at me, even with win rate right there, I'm still trying to min-max the turns.
순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
완전히 침묵.
Entertainment's so good. Oh, this is almost at max sanity. How much do I need? I haven't really. I think I'm 2 sloth and 2 path. I can use this, can I? Athos Mathos. If I'm saying that right. Target's HP is below 50%, 10% damage, inflicted rupture, and is a very strong attack. Well, I might as well. I have plenty of resources. Wait, I can't afford it. I don't have the sloth for it. No. It used the resources just to equip it. You couldn't if it was kind of grayed out. Oh my gosh, look at all these actions. I think it's already over.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 해냈어요. 수조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Ah,
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
the Odyssey had a term. Remind me what book she's from? I think I asked this before, but I forgot already.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay, I'm familiarizing myself with all the
관리자님의
systems in place.
99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Homer's Odyssey. Oh, Otis. She's based on Odysseus. What? Covered over half the team's damage. That move. My goodness. What is this? I don't have that joke. Encephalin module. You just spend dungeon delve. Branch. Oh yeah, we did say we were going into the facility, right? During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you and adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. I liked what team I had before. Otis. Oh, I take everyone. It's asking me to adjust the identities, which I don't have any new, so I will enter. The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this page. That's so. I think we'll probably be fine.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
How are we supposed to hit level 7 before this? All I've done is a story. Enter the derelict building, Automy Corp. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로.
Is there anything else I can do with lunacy other than pulling? Like, is there any point in holding onto the lunacy I started with?
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
I hear Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. What?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요새
Terrifying.
도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Most people use it for pulls. You know. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faz made no comment on it, I decided not to add my in. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Be fine, inshallah.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도
It's a little scary. Yeah, if they die here, they die for good, apparently. This was not explained to me.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워!
아이,
뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
They die in game, they die in real life.
벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
Now I
그래.
feel remorse.
그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기에 장난은 그만
Oh,
쳐라.
I can't lose Otis.
관리자님이
I
신경
can't.
쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란
This will
말이야.
not happen.
잠깐.
Otis
이
cannot die.
시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도
She looks like a
모여든다더군요.
friggin' trash can lid.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
I still don't know what a fixer is.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않게.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
I want more Coca-Cola. But I gotta myself.
그이는 원래
One
말수가
can in a
적지
day.
않은 사람이에요.
Enough?
최근에 조금 바뀌었을
Butter for me.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다. 관리자.
Frowning as the ship caught off guard, Otis bows to me. Apologizes. Most of the corpse's body parts were far away. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Otis noted multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. Enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what the shadowy figure.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인지
Why are they called
모르겠지만
veterans? I don't understand.
들어봐.
What are they a veteran of?
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 줘.
Is this the first set of NPCs that aren't like suicidally aggressive?
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face. Oh right, they were talking about them being like part of an army. Their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 마.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
They are literal
나도
veterans.
마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
Okay. There they go.
어이없는 새끼들.
I spoke too soon.
우리가 엔케 팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
That's also very possible.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve. Dungeon consists of multiple floors, rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor. Next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. Travel to adjacent sectors. Possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore. Don't heal after battle while in done. Your HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore. Okay, so I can bring them back. What is this? Post battle. Oh, okay. Let's see. Who was they running left? It was something. This. Who generates glue? Doesn't look like much anyone does. Which is sad because that gloom passive seems really good. When Gregor has gloom. And it's slash. I might take these guys actually. Gloom passive was it? Do I see what passives they bring? I don't even... Whatever, let's... pick you. Not take... Take Gregor and... Sung? Passives button in the skill menu. Oh. I see that. Yeah, I figured. I think Gregor's passive is valuable when you don't heal at the end of combat. There's a scroll, by the way. Oh. I don't think the support passives are relevant right now, since I... Yeah, I don't think we're doing that like replacement, like the substitute
목적지는
shit yet.
거기만 써.
I'm probably overthinking it. I just thought that passive that heals me every round at the start of combat is probably pretty useful when you don't heal at the end of combat. This?
좋아, 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh, look at that. Look at all of that blue.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
My goodness, calm down. And they killed everything with just her two actions. Nagor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth. I don't think we even took any
다른
damage.
보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고
I
몰락한
think we
날개
smashed
투신이라는
them
엄청난
and
골프야.
went completely unscathed.
누가 받아주면
I
구두발이라도
wanna say.
밝혀줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까.
Does this mean like a boss here? Smash through
목적지는 호기만 써.
all the regular battles. See what our crew has to say. I like this. This battle or the afterward. That is a very convenient color set. The one I was asking about, what it looked like? That I thought might have been a boss.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
My gosh. I mean, yeah.
좋아, 간다.
I think.
늘 새롭다니까요.
하라고? 나?
I don't know if I gain anything from
뭐
wiping out these
최선은
first room.
다해보겠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
But I mean, these bugs are so very weak. I don't really lose anything from wiping them out either.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
좋은 전략입니다.
My team is very strong proportionally to what they're fighting right now. Active affinities: Wrath, Pride, and Slashing. Already bringing a lot of that. Yeah, everyone I have is perfectly good for this.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
And Entities known as abnormalities may be found in them. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormality. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Okay. Focused encounters, you must select the center's skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality skill slots. Okay. Focus encounters, you connect the center's skills directly to the enemy skill slots. Okay. This? Alright. They don't really have any resistance. They're also really weak. Like, really weak. 2 + 1 on a coin flip? Right? How much damage? Oh. What does this mean? We're all trying to gang up on him. Probably don't want to see any red if I can help it, right? Especially since their attacks are so weak. I mean, every clash will just win, like, almost guaranteed.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Okay, everything's staggered. Nice. No one's.
좋아, 간다.
God. They do so very much damage to staggered creatures. Oh, we didn't win yet. Take one of these.
해보겠습니다.
손쉽구만.
좋은 전략입니다.
Determines the order of actions taken info. Be assigned to each unit for this turn can be here. Okay. Right button is back. Yeah, this I understood this all pretty intuitively. Ally speed is greater than enemy speed. I can redirect them. Yeah, this makes sense. Allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Okay. Allied unit speed is equal, lower than the enemy. Not redirect the enemy skill and may instead an opposing attack. Seems suboptimal. It turned off your arrows to make you learn the arrow mechanic. Lol. Yeah, this tutorial is explaining everything I already like intuited. Okay. Oh, what? It's a tie. You go there. Okay. Now they're all clashing. Clashing is peak because, I mean, their attacks are so freaking weak. They will literally always win a clash. I think it's legitimately not possible to lose a clash against these abnormalities in particular.
저치는 낙엽하오.
My God, Sinclair. Actually taking some damage, I think. Where's that coming from? I guess I'm not paying enough attention to this.
해보겠습니다.
How do they still take damage after winning clashes? I don't understand.
제가 해냈어요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
전 처음 봐요.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly took a frown. Such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Yes, I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
One slashing, lust and glue. I can make that work. Very blunt man. like this. Yeah, that looks good. Were they taking? Yeah, look at this guy, Hong Lu. He took a lot of damage. And Yisang, I think.
목표인가요?
I actually have, like, I have no idea where that came from. I haven't seen my guys like take a hit since I entered. Hecatulam guy. Is slightly stronger than the shitty green. What is this thing called? Hecatulam guy. Oh, they're even in speed. Really?
원하는 것은 찾으셨어.
I can't stop the attack from happening if they're even, huh? Okay, we'll just have her run into him instead. And now we look good. There we go.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Okay, well, he got mogged hard. Ow. I guess he flipped tails while the ant flipped heads. I'm still surprised that was enough, though. Clash, and then these guys are pretty. Slowest will finish them off, and then we get a fruit on one of the ants. They have so much gloom, it's insane. Wait, I bet I can probably. I can use ego. All the resources. I can use several, why not? Why the heck not?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's pretty cool. Where's this guy from? That song? He looks so much like the other guy with the similar name.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Sick. And they're literally healing for free from the forced survival passive. How wonderful. Alright guys, they're all yours.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
30분.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도
Song
만만치가
is
않군요.
the only character of the main people who based on a character from a book. That he's a historic author poet from Korea who created their literary golden age. Fascinating.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
I like this girl a lot. Aya.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치즈를 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. I think we just take the same team here.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Film guy. Crochet. Oh, they're all very slow. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait, they lose power for flipping heads? That's really funny. If that goes. Yeah, I think that looks good too.
표정에 따라.
Wait, do we the resources we generate in combat, we don't lose them at the end of combat in a dungeon, do we?
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
I have so many resources right now. I have 17 pride and 14 glue. So I guess, like for that last fight, I can just take a bunch of pride and glue. Yeah, that looks great.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh. Ah.
재밌겠구만.
How about him?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
재밌겠구만.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
It is interesting that the game kind of optimizes itself for you. But that's not going to stop me from trying to optimize it on my own.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Or Faust.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way that Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Wow.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
You don't give a fuck, dude. Alright, everyone's set to full anyways. Cheesing my heal. All for in vain. Wrath and pride. Malcolm. Has Wrath. Heathcliff. And he has Bash. Wait. Okay, so yeah, he generates Wrath, but his ego doesn't use Wrath. There's 2 Wrath generated and Wrath for ego. I get it now. Kind of. What else? They're my goat. Like that.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
So it is painful.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
Alright.
정말
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Really tried to ignore it. He had his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍한. 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋아.
이미 절명했소.
자, 이럴 때일수록
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for you. Got Aya's corpse and then back to us with. Nevertheless.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가
Gave Hopkins a fiery glare. Reminded herself of her priorities and out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 호위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이야.
Slowly encroaching lines, led by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It approaching, getting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Oh boy. My guys are strong. Oh my gosh. View its abnormality guide. Ebony Queen's Apple. Has 456 health. It will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Observation level. Encountering and battling abnormality. Higher observation levels may increase the damage you deal. Target the Everyone? It's the only thing I can target.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Now it takes extra damage if I hit it in the... All parts are inflicted with fragile. Generates after one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that move isn't actually that. Looks really scary. Now this move is strong. No, Sinclair friggin' mogs it still. Okay, get off my screen. What does fragile mean exactly? I can read it, right? 80% damage this turn. Nice.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
That sucks. Seriously? Key decision. Events. Tide of the battle may drastically shift depending on your choices. That's so. Choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Each choice event affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase the chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled. Someone has to pull up these thorny roots. No wound that can remain. Gave each other. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even. Ryrith must be upturned. Each sinner was up to the task. I think Sinclair. Very wrathful men. They walked with shaky steps. Their hands they dug up the roots. Their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. That while the injury may heal, trust might take deep in their heart. The effects of entangling inspired.
다행이에요. 성공해서.
Whatever that was doing. Oh, it's mad. Look at that. It wants Sinclair bad. What the fuck? Oh, it's because he... I think he's basically getting hit by that no matter what. But I think the counterattack is probably better. Probably. Hit the fruit, I think. I think, yeah, the Wrath Bash is better. Back down. Heathcliff's gonna take a whaling.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Okay.
너냐?
Wow, yeah, he got shit on. Oh, the fruit wasn't even back yet. I'm dumb. That was really bad. And Heathcliff cannot move. Hey! Buddy. I just jumped. Oh, I have to pet him. And I have to... Why is this one minus 50%? Same thing. That is so cute. Kind of really awkwardly lying on me though. Just gain attack power for each attack arm. When's the fruit? I can't even tell. Oh, the broken part. Well, it's probably worth sending one guy in that. And my action economy is kind of fucked. I have a lot of resources. I should be using the ego. As egos. Send the first guy into the. Oh yeah. Do it like this. Or Sinclair. I don't know how I could have prevented that. Go get him.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, you're right, and we broke the fruit at the start, which I think
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
turn order actually matters quite a bit. Oh. Sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon weathered memories. down to the hole left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met. Sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple. Apple is open for attack. Who is the sinner to bring down the apple and its... Luck. Wow, actually just barely. Isong brought the apple to the ground. All left a dull thud. It was emptied of its lifeblood long ago, only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief respite. Perfect. Fruit got broken. Ebony Queen's apple got staggered.
육회를 맞이했어.
Nice. Oh, everything's staggered. Perfect. I'll let you guys go at it. Maybe... They just kind of hit the same thing, huh? And they're just all going for the fruit. Maybe we don't do that. I think we win anyways. Fully staggered and it only has 80 HP.
쉽네. 뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Terrifying thoughts.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠. 역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri did at something. Shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but bone head up. He is. Brown noser. I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while.
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일?
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면
Went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
How many
될지
floors is this
몰랐어.
exactly?
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
How very unpleasant. No changes to. Back to the old.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보게.
Veteran appear in the dark. Can press R. Sparkling old badge seem to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
Like a first lieutenant.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
Or maybe
왜
captain.
난 있지?
He has two different.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Decrepit cheek headman.
아무것도. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 또
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
The arrows aren't really meaningful when I can't choose where they go anyways.
해보겠습니다.
좋아, 간다.
제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
Oh my gosh, calm down. Just 100 to Ode the head honcho.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Absolutely mugged.
좋은 전략입니다.
Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. That manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Shallow breaths.
어이.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the held in his and lit it and tossed it in the chest.
미안. 저거한테 네.
Yosha gave a snort. Smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with a prevailing silence. The air for a while. Bunt, Sloth, and I don't remember what. Envy. Blunt Envy. A Sloth. Sloth. Alright, Gregor, you're out for this one. We have not used Faust in a perfect opportunity.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
We proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이. 잠깐.
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 친구탄은 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거
고난 없이 어찌 전투를.
Appreciate the spirit.
노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐?
Stopped mid-sentence and fell to one.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한
Good day to be
천천히
Dante,
호흡하세요.
because he doesn't have a nose.
호킨스 씨, 왜?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
What a dick.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고서
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했던 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기업으로 오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
The eye towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from his center. Not the only one. Oh, this is gonna be so very painful later.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Beauty put on the mat.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last word.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간
Gregor drawing his last breath, Yudi and I became surviving members of the area. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yudi could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Hand gestures would help. He ended the conversation, not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요. 도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. I don't think anything could say anything, dude. No? And there's just like regular ass combat here. Interesting. A 6. Max I can roll 8. Enrage. Yeah.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Figured that might happen. That looks good.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, I missed 2 attacks actually.
해냈어요.
쉽네.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
What does ego stand for? Has that been explained? Yes. My gosh, there's so much freaking flavor text for enemies. I'm not reading all that. All of that. Struggling. Yeah, that doesn't look... I don't know, 8? It's 2. Okay, let's abnormalities don't seem to have any sort of resistance or affinity. Well, I don't know if it's just not listed because like I don't know it, but I feel like the game would tell me if I after attack healing or allies with a vicinity. He has 45. Why is she maxed out on Senate? All this come. Wow, this move is his Wrath move is so much better than his Pride move. Am I reading that right? Oh, because it's unopposed attack. I kind of lost track of what all the numbers mean again. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that ant's just faster than everyone. Flash with him, and then we can direct him. Yeah. I think that's... yeah, it's... they're all so fast. Yeah. This is as good as it gets, I want to say. There's so much pride.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
He left it on 1 HP. Unfortunate.
여행은
Ego. Extermination of geometrical organ is a type of personalized equipment manifested in an individual's mind. Usually take the form of massively powerful weapons and or armor. Oh my gosh. House is so strong. Oh, that is a really good work. Like bosses, I think. to make sure who. The Sinner's ego are very unique compared to Limbus Company's ego, though. Whose passive is that?
왜? 뭐?
It's Heathcliff. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We need a lot of envy to do that, though, and we don't have a lot of envy characters.
해보겠습니다.
Finish him off. Oh, here's that. Oh yeah, he's just faster than the whole party, so whatever. Staggered Sinclair. Wait, calm down. What the fuck? Okay, that was a mistake, obviously. Sinclair's kind of out for the count.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
My bad, dude. Canteen. Hopefully some respite. Wait, they nearly 100 to Odin.
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Wait, she can understand me?
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더
Since
있습니다.
when? Starting ego are all personal and directly connected to them. That I've noticed. Even though being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against a wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다
Wait, I'm pretty sure my whole party was slower than both of them, so like,
당첨자를 고르는
all I really could have done was had Sinclair like defend or clash against someone. Except his defense is a counter, so he would just take the damage, right? He would have had to. I think best case scenario was having him clash one of them, save him a lot of trouble. His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Oh.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해.
Wait, can Yuri understand me? She seemed to have responded to my picking, like very reasonably.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야. 그리고 결국 인신 네가 뽑을 차례야.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜져.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
His revenge on his back. Someone told me that Heathcliff is from Wuthering Heights.
그게
I'm pretty sure
무슨
he's the
말이에요?
orange cat from the comic strip, actually.
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지곳대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
He's from Wuthering Heights. I don't know what
이만
that is.
떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Everyone else moved along and continue to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
I like Yuri, but I'm sucker for my passion. That probably sounds. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ear. Look like they might jump us at any second. See a dying person nearby, gasping for. Offer this up. Offer a sinner. We're not doing that. We're fighting. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. The battle to gain ego gift, bloodied mask of a devotee. Okay, Sinclair, he's off the table for now. Brought a lot of wrath to the table though. Who else has some wrath? I think it's just him and Heathcliff right now. Yeah, it's just him. Off to. And. Sloth maxing it.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
These guys are pretty tough. At least they're very slow. I don't think that's ideal. At least we outnumbered them. Struggling. Okay, so I see now. 2 plus 7 is the base plus the coin modifier, and then 2 over 9 is the damage it'll deal if it goes through. And I'm assuming it just hits between 2 and 9. No, what is this number? What is this number right here? That's like next to the token. Oh, the chance of winning the coin flip, of flipping heads, right? He's slightly less likely to flip heads. Okay. I don't think that's been explained to me, but it makes sense. Wait, these guys are really strong. How about we defend instead? 8 over 10 to hit heads. What's the shield stat on defense? Gives him 6 health. Yeah, that seems fine. He's just gonna take 4 damage, basically guaranteed. Instead of a coin flip. Well, actually, I think the coin flip's fine, because then it allows us. Oh. Wait, so why is he struggling and he's? These are like the same exact moves. Oh, because his chance of flipping heads is slightly low. No. Yeah, it's slightly lower. 1/4 instead of 1/3. Okay, things are making sense again. Sloth or pride? Damage? Oh, the passive is owned, not res. Okay, we don't really need to, we can block them. The passive just always active, no matter what we do, basically. And then everyone else can just freaking wail on this guy. Pretty Otis favored. Especially with absolute grandstanding resolve. Okay, I probably overthought that, but these guys are pretty freaking dangerous.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, they hurt, dude. What the heck? Alright, that was a good block. I actually just kind of want more sloth. I don't think it's that important to have a resolve.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
We're all restoring health, right? When I start combat, because of the... Or is it only when they take their turn do they restore? I wasn't really looking. All allies gain 5 offense and 5 defense. Oh, that's excellent. For worth. It doesn't matter. Heal. Pickle up. Fuck. First is oh, excellent. I was really wondering, like, I just couldn't find the button. Okay. This. Like this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I completely forgot that freaking GIF is running in the background. Day calendar. The abnormality that required sacrifice. Are you doing anything? Oh, we're still shy one lust, huh? I was hoping to be able to employ that. That damage bonus on the malady. Or lust. Or is it owned? If it's owned, then that's easy. Oh, that's much easier to accomplish. No, it's resource. You're serious. You're not serious. Envy anyways. I mean, I guess we should probably start wailing on it, huh? I can't even target it. Alright. Go, my sinners. Abnormality looks upset. Want something, but what should we give? Oh my gosh. It's not... Doesn't look pretty. It's too... Heads hit inflict. Sangre de Sancho.
중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
I actually don't have a lot of sanity. But I think this is fine. Take out one of these guys early. Probably important. I don't really know where to send him. Probably a better order. Take another clash. I don't really understand why this one has a different modifier on it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
End it.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Absolute peak. Well. I was gonna say that didn't seem to do too much. That's fine.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, she just did more damage than either of their freaking egos. I mean, I know egos have like passive effects too. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Fuck! I was supposed to. I really thought that the ego would have killed him outright. I guess I should have like read its damage. Just gonna freaking zap a freaking sinner off the board like that. Okay. Well, not possible for fail. Or I guess she still has to roll heads once, right? It's just 0 otherwise. No, it's literally minimum 4. Okay, great. Ishmael loses 20. All of Calendar's parts gain back power
이
down.
정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 되네요.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be. She left him at 3 HP. She does so much damage. How did she do that much? In a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, using the count by 1 successful. I don't know what potency is. That's a pretty good round though, otherwise. I don't like those odds, actually. How many moving parts? Oh, we're out of plus. Yeah, that's good. That we have some more. Let's see it.
표정에 따라 실행한다. 표정대로.
That's more like it. Or is it just gonna... Was this a mistake? Is it just gonna replace all of the cultists I just killed again? Like, instantly? Okay. No, they stay down. That's very fortunate. It's very slow. Attacks are rather... Actually, these two are... Here. I think we can afford them. That's much more like it. Bind again? I forget. This looks very favorable.
출진이다! 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
순조로운 전략입니다.
어떠냐? Their friggin' stock moves are just casually doing equal or more damage. Wow, this boss fight is joke. Now everyone is on fire. It's defending? Is that what this means? Yes. Okay. It's just defending one against one person. Not favorable. It's as good as it gets. Okay, everyone, the entire room is attacking Otis. What the fuck? Okay, he shifts his block. 17, my gosh. I think it's probably worth smacking him up a bit. Well, actually, maybe we should back up some attacks. One of these. That guy. I don't know if it's gonna bring that choice up again, but I would like to have a clay doll to sacrifice instead of
규정에 따라
one of my own
실행합니다.
sinners. Moly. That sucks.
이 안에 담아주지.
Well. Have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay, perfect. Oh, they're all quite fast, huh? Like this. Just blocking. Let it sit there for a while. Pick out the ads first. Okay, everyone's hurting like 3 times as much as they were at the start of the fight. In the flame, you'll need cool water. Aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a... Doomsday calendar 100 HP. Excellent. And still just defending. This battle's basically over. Yeah, I mean... oh. Get boys.
출진이다! 아, 승리했어!
규정대로
Easy day.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네. 그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래, 벌레 친구?
Gregor wasn't paying attention to it, but yeah.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고.
First time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the and opened it next to him.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
마치 그때처럼.
The door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. That sky, gunfire and artillery often.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Just cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. I also
소속을
have
과시하는
amnesia.
듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from
당신들
behind.
미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Management snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Mama looked at Rodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말...
도마 대리... 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Bugman too. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는.
Others and seems been on for a while. I can keep going though. Let's see what. Plus, it's all like a lot of battles I can just win rate, anyways. Do some more reading. House has only bashing.
하라고? 나?
Eat great.
뭐 최선은 다해보.
Get your licorice, get your popcorn. We're win rating this whole floor.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
So it's
하지만 무슨
enjoy the show, like I will.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 세계라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색. 그리고 난 이곳에 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다.
네, 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 흉내가 퍼질 때마다 각 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
시작한다. 다음
재미있는 순간이에요.
좋아, 간다.
House hits like a fucking truck. Does she have a
무슨
sword?
일인가요, 관리자님?
Or I guess it's like a. Yeah, I guess that'd be more blunt. Slashing, huh? Sword that big.
행동을 개시합니다.
끝내. 결정대로.
매일 새롭다니까요.
결정대로.
따라갈 준비는
Same team should be fine here.
끝났습니다.
시작한다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
all staggered. Have
해보기는
at him,
할게요.
gents.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
잠시만. 떠냐?
교정대로.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I take it the reward for full clearing. I seem to be getting XP after each combat. Walking.
행동을 개시합니다.
다음 판단을 보자.
재밌는 순간이에요.
And also ego gifts. Oh yeah.
간다.
That +5 offense, +5
재밌는
defense ego
순간이에요.
gift was phenomenal.
교정대로.
Definitely worth taking that extra combat. What do we got over here? Fence line 23 slash 7, 1300. Taking a field trip down memory lane, huh?
전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Strong tug at Heath from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이제는 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
Canto 1. It's very sad. Are all the cantos like this?
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Like I'm still a new gen on 4. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever launched the game. Explore different associations and confront the sinner's pasts. I meant like, are they all so glum? I would assume so, since they seem to all be, you know, quote unquote sinners, which they don't seem too proud of their past in general.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Repairs of wind returns back in Twitch.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서
All of them are pretty dark,
싸워주셔야죠.
but Canto 2 will give you a break. Lovely. I bet Don Quixote's canto is swell and lovely and pleasant.
한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도, 전쟁도.
앞장서서
Goodness. One's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가? 탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 더 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
I see some mummy.
마음속에서 아군들은
You're not wrong.
이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던
Have some
건가요?
love.
이건 정말
엘사 직원들은
Gosh, how do you pick all
동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
sinners are so very swell?
그건
Really?
계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
I would tap any sooner. Same. You hear a faint voice. You follow the sound or run a you can do it.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich? No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Just kill me. Too much. Can't ignore this. Soldier to I like all the sinners, but Faust, Dawn, Ishmael, and Otis are definitely my favorite. And Sinclair. Really? Oh, it's one coin flip plus 10. At the end of the day, everyone is just one coin. She seems to have the best odds, doesn't she? Or do different characters have different chances to flip heads? Or what? Like, he's rated higher than her. Only needs one coin flip, and she has 2 coin flips. Let's do Marisol. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Marisol seems fine. Great. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into rest. Autistic man for the win.
해냈다.
Kill an Arab dude? Air assault? I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't pulled at all yet. I've just been like going through the story. Waste your lunacy, gamble your life savings. Dude, I was thinking of buying just a little bit of lunacy for that daily pull. Just to hold on to it. I'm so enthralled by the story. I just kept going until I hit the dungeon. I'll waste all my lunacy after this dungeon. Click the settings and click the gamble. I can't modify my team now that I'm in the dungeon though, can I? There's no point in pulling. I can leave to window and gamble. Seriously?
안 오고 뭐해?
This one? I can modify it next screen. I'm almost... How many floors is this place exactly?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
3 floors? Okay, we're close to the end of the dungeon.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
He is a grade 8 fixer. I think the two blue guys that died and left were grade 8 fixers. Mention. I don't even remember. I wasn't paying attention to what gift we got
전쟁은 끝났다.
from that other one.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Give easy gifts. Yeah, I've noticed that.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
I've definitely noticed that.
팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
Offer some. I don't think it's very practical for anything other than killing.
절이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
Cutting a birthday cake?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Deco groped pockets with trembling hands, looking for it out of habit. Thought. It dawned on him as all the sinners seem to have realized it now. Yeah.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니
Elaborating, keep up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
In a situation.
선언은 후퇴!
Must have everything we can run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent. No signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Thanks for adding the quotation marks, man. I wasn't certain that it would be a euphemism otherwise.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가
Hey, thanks for the follow.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
I'm just... Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. Takes 5 hours to get to this part of Canto 1. I don't know, I probably took a while. I've been savoring it, okay. There were a lot of tutorials. I cannot believe I've been streaming that long either.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Yeah, I'm being really autistic about min-maxing combat.
이것이 내 세계라면.
Egor took a breath and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
No more horny, Dante. You get it.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Talking about and I had night. As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Enough the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold past me. It went dark. I felt the disorienting nausea of being lifted from the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere similar. Okay, I have no idea what this has to do with the other thing. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way, rustling viscous. Past them? Egor loses a lot of sanity, begin a combat encounter, win. Yeah, that seems like the proper choice. Egor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers charging for us. You'll be fine, Greg. Estered fragment. Yeah, it's like we're killing like his distant cousins or something.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Nothing personal, dude.
표정에 따라
You win rating this one.
좋아, 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I saw someone just took a hit there when two guys were staggered. How is that even possible? 6 chance to a +9? I guess that's how that's possible.
표정에 따라 실행.
늘 새롭다니까요.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Yeah, I wonder if there's been a combat up until now that I couldn't win rate. Maybe like one of the bosses of this dungeon? Start of the turn, allies with half health gain 5 HP. How lovely. Okay. No gambling? I think I could have win rated at all. Settings. Well, I don't exactly gain from doing so right now. I think it's probably a good way to finish things off though once I dungeon. Well, I can change it here, right? Once I get to this spot, I can modify the identities. Yes. So I'll just pull right before the break. Looks good.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I can change the IDs. I have 20 spins of free. I think I only start off with enough lunacy for like. No, I think I have enough for 20 because it's 1300 for 10 when I first join.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
You think I could have win rated the bosses? Yeah, probably. They weren't very difficult bosses.
지금이 기회입니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐? 늘 새롭다니까요.
좋아.
We can check right before the break room. We have, I think, 2 more fights to go.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Didn't need to. Taking names. Don't click. Go. Yeah, forfeit would fucking scrap the whole dungeon, huh? I'm a completionist. I will clear every single room in this dungeon. It's happening.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
The dungeon's not cleared until every square inch has been explored.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's what Himmel the hero would do.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
536. At this rate, I'll get there in like 8 streams. If I clear the other cantos at about this rate.
해보겠습니다.
완전한 침묵.
해냈어요.
30분.
Why isn't bro using ego? That's a great question. I don't think it's necessary. But I do have like more resources than I really know what to do with. Might as well, right? Some cantos are really long. So, this canto, you're telling me this canto is on the shorter side?
이게 최선이겠죠?
Alright. Let's smash some. This is a pretty. There's a lot of them here. Smash some egos out. Everyone has a lot of sanity. Igor has maxed out sanity. I have no lust. One lust though. Alright, send it, gents.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hands, dude. You're tickling.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I guess the damage is mostly backloaded in the flames.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Or has 53. Fascinating. Okay, so Kanto 1 is on the significantly shorter side. Wow.
좋아, 간다.
해냈어요.
Okay.
그럴 듯한 예술이라면
Eyes
더
of
좋을 텐데
cringe.
말이야.
Harush.
좋아, 간다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, I don't have Harush up there anymore. I had a third GIF. I had a second GIF up there alongside the GIF and the PNG, but someone said it was they were too distracting. And yeah, the first GIF I had up there, its loop was kind of broken. He's here.
30분.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답은 새롭다니까.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 30분.
Very hungry.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. The window. So how do I check my mail and how do I get that guaranteed 3-star?
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Am I fighting the last one? Yes. Well, I think that was a... I'll take 1300 essence. right. Extract 10. I can extract 10 a couple of times, actually. We got... Should I take this one? One looks better. Glowing. Just click the
흐름을 따라
middle.
이곳에 왔으니
Oh, it opens all of them up
이를
at
막는
once?
건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
I thought I had to pick one of them. Oh, right, it's a 10. It's a 10 point, so. We back together. I got 2 3
어서
stars.
오시게. 내 마음이 마음에 들어.
Hello. There's a second one. Are you?
넌
And
예술의 극치를 본 적
여슈.
있나? 난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
저리 가라. 괜히 와서 들쑤시지 마.
Hobo Heath.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요?
Los mariachis jefe. What the heck? Latinx Sinclair? That is homeless. Is this not Homeless Cliff? What is that? I can do another one. There's a second homeless. The hobo in 2 different IDs, huh?
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
Holy.
혹은
E.
수하게 도망치거나.
What is this?
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Wait, she's so peak, it's insane. I love her so much. I'm out of lunacy. I should buy more lunacy. Fourth one down. Where was I? This? Oh, this one? Where'd I get this ticket from? I'll take it. Oh, this is the guaranteed 3-star? Those other 2 3-stars I got were just like plain luck? How lovely. It's the red sheet nerf compensation.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Radiant. Kokomo's peak. I should buy 20 trillion. Lunacy. Okay. Back to it. At dispense category? What's going on? Is this the dust you were talking about? Yeah, the only gacha I've ever played before this was Blue Archive, and I have like 2 hours of playtime on Blue Archive, if that much. Yeah, I'm thinking it's beyond peak. Holy moly. Stop looking. Archive? Blue Archive's peak. I just don't play it because I have it on BlueStacks and not Steam. But they're releasing it on Steam, so I'm thinking that might be streamed later too. Lucky. So I take it with all of these IDs I got, my heroes just got like way stronger. At the green area. What's wrong with Nexon? Aren't they just another like South Korean company? No, they're Chinese. Are they Chinese? Okay. No, they're Korean, right? Yeah. Oh, but he's only level 1. Won't he get like trolled in the level 7 space? Or is a level 1 V-Star way stronger than a level 7 Doc? Probably, right? I don't really understand what the identity itself like actually changing. Oh. I see. 3+1. Oh yeah, this looks very strong. Oh, he's definitely worth taking over the stock. For sure. Maybe? I don't know, he's strong leveled up. Back all the way to main and then click and hold on. Oh, I have to save my team from here, I think. Or just swap over. Does. Yeah. Bro, is Latinx Sinclair like crazy or is it just me? I'm thinking Sync Association is absolute, by the way. Ring point. Is that better? What are the benefits? Use for 20% more chance to use coin for every type of negative effect on target. Bleed. Yeah, bleed seems pretty strong. So she. Base. T-base. Oh, right. interesting. Rupture. Yeah, bleed seems really good. Alright, ladies. End it. The final boss. Bunt, Sloth, and Wrath. Okay. This looks good. Could I take the 3-star? Like, just better? Even without having the skills? Whatever, this seems fine.
순수했던 나날로.
단테.
Maximize 3
이
stars.
격리시라. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Polyboss?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨. 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
There was no need to spoil it, sir. Oh, it's a bad apple. Like that.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
여행은 목적이 있었지.
What does Rupture do? It makes them take more damage from everything, right?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
자.
Oh, he staggered the boss. Alright, go get him, guys.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's literally just the apple. What's going on?
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
You're fucking kidding. Yes. He has maracas. Apple's body broke and raging fruit still grew. Golden bow really be there. I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. You want to go with her, perhaps? Can't just send Yuri out there alone. Which Sinner will be able to keep? And like you have 3, and you only need to hit one of them to win. Yi-sung? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Its cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Song managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. Its flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than 2. Alright. Golden Apple formed a new body.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. Gone without a trace. She's stupid? Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh. Okay. Now it's the actual fight, huh? Can I overclock this? How do I overclock again? I have like a trillion resources. I guess I can. I can't overclock base egos. Okay, so it taught me about that like way early. Inflict 6 rupture. What does rupture do? Hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Ah. Alright, friggin' Latinx.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Seriously? Oh.
모불아위.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
By all the rupture. Is it bad if their sanity goes down to -20? That's fine, right?
간태 씨.
Because we want to stack up that rupture. Like I said, it was so. It's just Sinclair. Have a truth. Just send them all. Send all of them. Friggin', I don't. I hate this apple. No, they're not.
피워보지. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
More rupture.
여행은 목적이 있었지. 무불아위.
All that for 9 damage. Yeah.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah, he staggered 2 of us. And he also like not doing anything. Huh? Am I getting that right? When the head is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with immobilize next turn. Oh yeah, perfect. Good damage.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
자.
Okay. We seem to be doing fine. I'm just gonna spam enemies. Everyone else's sanity is kind of low, so I'll just hang out
처리할
like that.
시간이야 머저리다. 무불아위.
And that's more like it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's a bad apple. Mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silence. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant light. That's the golden ball. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
I don't think so. Though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
I saw a glimpse of locks of hair that Rodia took a liking to. Oh my gosh, we're not done? What the fuck? His head stood motionless, facing Gregor. His face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late. Given that, I can warn him with confidence.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it. Then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward me. Soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Right thing to manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
Terminus arm popped right before. Pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't.
살려주세요. 돈을 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
Dismembered arm falls to the ground. She slides down the wall, gasping. Her peace doesn't last long. Arm starts regenerating from its.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
Degrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
And it fell. Wasn't Gregor's doing. His mouth open. Tree branch ready. Right.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
Yes.
생각보단 좀 작다. 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보. 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 죽지 않지만 물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형. 네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었나?
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Man who introduced himself as Chekwan clapped twice. And everything went dark. Waking from the early dawn.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
I was placidly relayed my words. Hideous.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있어. 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 저 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁜 시부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다.
One of them did,
애프터 팀의
and the other
특별
one
작전
died
사과가
instantly.
지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Thanks, Otis.
이쯤 해두지. 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Yeah, literally all the aid we had got wiped out without anything we could have done about it. Or betrayed us. Us reeked of blood with all the stain or on our outfits. Tried to open those. The urge to have it. Clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Begor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the winch bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매다.
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
Considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, but yet let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Gas mask hanging by the winch.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던
Donkeys defeated, huh? Canto 2-time plus Gamba? Ugh, I don't know, it's been a long stream, dude. I think we wrap up here. There's lunacy at the top. Has it just like always been there and I've just like completely missed it? It's 5:15. East Coaster, huh? Or West Coaster? Is this Greco singing? Ace. Do we walk out of every canto so battered and bruised? I'm looking at everyone. Oh, that's Sinclair. That's Donkey right next to him. She doesn't look too bad. I think Virgilius would friggin' like torture Dante for a very long time if he tried quitting. So, not exactly enough. Long way to go. Sung by Gregor. Yeah, I don't really appreciate spoilers or backseating really. I don't know. Why is it black? I just hit skip.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
I don't know if
결과였습니다.
there's anything left, but it doesn't look like. Okay, yeah, they caught up pretty quickly. They're all level 4 now. Excavation. Oh, I see. Okay. You can do 10 more pulls, actually. It's at the, oh, there's XP at there's lunacy at the prologue too? What do you know? That's what I was thinking. Welcome. Oh, there it is. I see. What? Oh, so I still get another 3 identity. Wow. How lovely. I already lucked into 2 of them.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다. 편안한 시간 되시기를.
House. Withering Heights Butler. I'm afraid it's peak.
신정. 그렇게 해서 버틀러라고 말할 수 있겠나? 나와 내가 보여주지. 신속하고 정확하게.
Adriochu. Butler
혈기분들은
Faustin.
낯독하면서
Adriochu.
끈질겨요.
Lovely.
그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
Tired Yi-sung. I think the first 3 I got counted for the free one.
이상입니다.
료슈.
I already got the 3. It was Faust. Oh yeah, made Ryoshu. Ishmael spins. I have no more lunacy. I have a ticket. I have 1300 lunacy. I have 600 lunacy. I can't extract 10. I have 2 tickets. Where did I get these? I can do a 1 pull. I can't. It's not paid. See. Hello.
쥐는 자의 망치는 이곳에 있나니.
What is this? I'm getting an inordinate amount of 3s, aren't I? I have like 5 already. Is that normal for your first like 30 pulls? Grosshammer. I am the one who grips. Dunk this time. Oh, I can do 1 extracts. Okay. The ticket was just covering them. The UI is designed to be on a phone, so. This is the part where I buy more lunacy, right? Drop a quick 20.
날씨
Papa Benjamin?
좋다. 자,
Peruvian.
그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
Play Association. Why? I mean, Peruvian looks. Yay. They didn't used to have a way to buy more than $20 at a time.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있.
Had to add it. Mass request. And these people have money problems. $11 gets me 10 pulls. $22. Oh, this is for a pack. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't think I want to spend any money. Made this game off of money they made from a paid game. Didn't really know how to monetize it free.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면 문서 전달을 추천드려요.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않소?
Library of Ruina. Is Limbus Company a part of that? Like an extension of that game? I know Lobotomy Corporation. Cool? Question mark? I need more VTuber.
관리자들이 나를 두고 어디 간 것이오?
Hello. I done. Waifu is online right now. He's streaming. What is he streaming? He also, gosh, I don't know if... Does Waifu have, Waifu Salt Lord Master Duel? He does have a little bouncing avatar. Yeah, let's raid Waifu. Let's shower him with some love, shall we, gents? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A funny card game. I'm more of a Hearthstone guy myself, but so this will do just nicely. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. Don Quixote confirmed to be cat. I like her more and more. She might be my favorite. It's hard to say. It's so hard to pick. I've been thinking, like, who's my favorite here? It's Donkey, or it's Otis, or it's Ishmael, or it's Sinclair. or it's Faust, but I just can't tell. Yeah, let's start this raid. Gosh, 7-hour long stream. It's longer. That's almost twice as long as my usual standard fare stream. Well, gosh, what a successful stream this was too. I should stream Limbus Company more often. Hey, tomorrow is League of Legends. We'll be playing some top lane. We'll be playing some Old Victor. And by Old Victor, I mean I have the traditional skin made by that lovely guy who's making all the traditional skins right now. So, Machine Herald Victor, some Dr. Mundo, some pushing. We'll try that at lowest strat that I've seen so much of, and some Darius. Definitely some Darius, even though he sucks. I'll play a little bit of Darius. Just to torture myself. Just to punish myself for liking that character. And then I'll work on the schedule for next week. We will be playing Half-Life 2 next week. Starting Monday. Half-Life 2 is going to take most of next week. I think. Probably 4 or 5 streams. I'm going to dedicate the schedule 4 streams, and on Friday we'll do something different. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much. Gosh, you can choose to spend your time with anyone, and time is money. Time is extremely valuable, and you spend it here, so I can't thank you guys enough. Helping make this stream so much more fun. I'll get some water too. And food. I haven't eaten for most of today. We are raiding now, I think. It should start in a couple seconds. He's not letting us raid him. His settings do not allow raids. / raid. Oh lord. Yeah, we can't raid him. Well, there's this guy playing Balatro, and he has a toilet paper avatar. Shut up. He's very needy. Let's see. TPR 1423. I like Balatro, and I like his avatar. So we're gonna check this guy out. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your nights, days, whatever. You guys around?